Hey everybody, it's Ryan. I felt like not waiting for 15 minutes and only waiting for 10 minutes. How you doing, everybody? Hope you've had a lovely week. So, I was playing as Kurdistan, and I'm gonna keep playing as Kurdistan. How's it going, Fuzzy? Oh, you answered my question. Okay. That's the question, and your answer is already there. You're just saying the answer to the question that I asked when you... No. Hey. So I was playing as Kurdistan, but I was in the common turn, and I beat Iran, and then the Soviets took all my territory, all my cores. Yeah, that's how questions work. Yeah, but it's like, I asked the question only because you already gave me the answer. That's a little backwards. So, we're gonna try Kurdistan again. Choosing Iraq. This time, historic focuses will be off. Iron Man on. It's efficient. Yes. You gotta love Iraq. It's like in the middle. It's so very in the middle. Look at it. It's so cool. The most middle of the East. So we're gonna turn this off and hope that things get a little bit wacky. And by that, I mean, hopefully, somehow, France will lose this. Centrist Iraq. That's an oxymoron. Freer Kurdistan. Oh, good Pathfinder session. Nice. A little freaking out there. Forcing players to face all their characters' inner insecurities. That's always a great session. Always enlightening. You could stop showing that there. But yeah, so from the way that it went last time, Iran was not that difficult to take down, and I think I could have taken down Turkey all without help. I don't know what Iran is going to be like ahistorical. I'm just really hoping that France is just isolated. Or that I can, yeah, something like that. Or maybe like Germany goes democratic, and I can fight France, and I can take Syria. And Lebanon, hopefully. Or ideally, this. Like, this is all that I really need, but, I mean, getting a port on the Mediterranean would be very nice. Have a cheeky little, yeah. Alright, so right now, let's go ahead and, okay, let's take a look at our focuses real quick, though. Remember... Okay, that does add 2 building slots and 1 additional... Okay, hold on. There was something that will add something to... Okay, yeah, that would add 2 infrastructure to Mosul. So just don't max it out. Don't max out Mosul's infrastructure here. All right. Go for 2 Mosul civilian factories. Go to free trade. That is good. Consumer goods factories minus 10%. Yeah, that's a really good one. And again, we're going down the Kurdistan thing. So yeah, gonna decouple from the pound. I'll go ahead and read this again. Our currency remains tethered to the British pound sterling, which limits our capacity to enact economic policies that suit our needs. We must break the link and establish our own currency board to control the dinar. Alright, let's start with... We'll just build one, because we're going to get 2 freebies. Right there. It's gonna queue these up. And do we want to cheese it? I'm not sure how... I mean, we cheesed it last time, or we didn't cheese it last time. Okay, I want to check something real quick. Or... no, okay. Never mind. Alright. Do we cheese it? It was not hard last time. If anything, getting a little bit of... yeah, I think it'll be fine. I don't know if we... I forget if we get new generals. Or we will... well, when we get a leader, we will definitely get a... we'll get like a couple field marshals. Let's go. We'll plop ourselves here. Yeah, we don't need a notification on that. We're probably gonna go Democratic. Stay Democratic this time. And we got the king here. And he's immediately sick. Lovely. We will go and drill because I'm pretty sure we keep these divisions when we go to war. I want to say that they actually spawn in divisions when we are fighting them. When we go to war. I'm not... I don't want to build any more just to be safe, though. In case we don't. Alright, so... I'm not sure what Iran is going to look like going ahistorical. Turkey generally doesn't do much. Alright, we don't know what anybody's going to be doing yet either. Because maybe only short focuses are going to be done right now. Which I don't think any of the main ones are like 35-day ones. Any of the first ones. If France could somehow just decolonize and I can invade Syria myself, that would be great.
الأوامر.
Alright, we're almost done with this one now. Never has there been a trade more free. Aha! Civil War in Germany. Very interesting. Okay, now get a dam and getting the infrastructure. Maybe what we want to do first, or we just industry tech speed. Honestly, that is probably the best. I like that. While we have arable land and plenty of areas for irrigation, we lack the mechanized tools of the industrial powers. If we were to invest in importing such machinery, we could drastically increase our crop production and industrial output. Yay. Alright, Germany's having a great time. Don't know what's up with these guys yet, though. I feel like that's a new one. Stand with giants. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, that's normal for Turkey.
جاهزون.
Let's just go ahead and...
الأوامر.
Hopefully they'll stay there. Where I tell them to go. Alright. Cool. And how are we doing? And now we do have 6 factories though now. So we just doubled our economic output. Alright, that's pretty normal. Come on, Ethiopia, you could do it. I don't think they can do it. Sorry, I'm messing with my mic a little bit. Sadabad Pact. Okay. I think this is pretty normal. I mean, this happened last time when we had historical stuff. Reza Shah Pahlavi has approached Yassin al-Hashimi with the suggestion of signing a mutual non-aggression pact, leaving open the prospect of further cooperation in the future. The Iranian diplomats working hard on their pitch, going into detail about the mutual histories and interests of our two nations, followed by an earnest appeal to peace between brotherly nations. The back and forth negotiations have been pleasant. The choice of whether we sign or not ultimately falls to us. We are not kin, Iran. We do not know you. Alright, we go for the steel right now. That's really nice. That's also pretty nice. I think we don't do anything that actually boosts any states other than Mosul right now. So basically, we'll go ahead and do this. And then we're going to start going down our political paths. Found southern steel plants. Oh, no, that's Al-Basra. Although steel won't really make a difference. Oh, no, hold on a second, though. We could get this stuff. Before, because we can't do these things if we have... If we have the Civil War, if we have the other thing. What's it called? If we become Kurdistan, we can't do these. So these are good things to do right now. Create the faction OPEC. I love it. It sucks, but it's funny. Yeah, we are not going to be doing this one because we are not going to get that much manpower before we start the Civil War. Although... I mean, it'll take a long time. I really don't care to do that. I want to actually become Kurdistan. We will be weaker against the UK. This is fine, probably, as long as they don't side with the... Although that does give us oil in Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter if there's oil in Mosul. Because we're eventually just going to get the whole country. Remove rights to resources. Oh, that is good, though. The UK losing those rights to there. I mean, how much? 100,000 manpower. That's a long time. I mean, as long as we don't have the Civil War, we can start with the other stuff. So we might consider that. Do we want to make OPEC as a political and military alliance? It's a lot of oil extraction from that industrial concern. And that is just... I mean, there is 6 more oil in Mosul there, though. That's 8 more there. That is a net of 14 there. And a free civvy. This one. Like, we lose political power. Synthetic resource, oil extraction, 2 off-site civvies. I'll think about it later. Right now, remote Kurdish identity. The Kurdish people are dispersed across multiple nations, but our culture binds us together regardless of where we live. We must promote and protect that heritage before it is dismantled by those who govern us. Oh. Japan has gone non-aligned. You know, I really hope that the Japanese tree is the next thing that they really change up. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is not new. I mean, it is new for the... It has not happened... It has happened before. But it did not happen before the DLC. The Great Palestinian Revolt. After years of discontent over British administration and migration to the region since the Great War, the Arab population of Mandatory Palestine has erupted in revolt. Those involved in the revolt are demanding a withdrawal of British forces and full independence for Palestine. Although the British are unlikely to accept such demands, it is clear that administration of the territory will become an increasingly costly endeavor for them. We stand with the rebels. Apparently. More so than we stand with the British, so yeah, sure. Do we want to make OPEC? Oh, and they changed up the name of Mongolia, I think. I'm pretty sure it was just Mongolia before, now it's the Mongolian People's Republic. Still communist. Either way. How's Mexico doing? Mexico is always interesting. Yeah, I am really interested how ahistorical stuff will, ooh. Oh. How ahistorical stuff will do with the new countries. New trees. So now, alright, there is a collaborator in Ethiopia. Come on, Selassie, you can do it. You can't do it, but you can do it. Oh, okay, Yugoslavia seems to be going communist. Interesting. Go get him, pirate man. Like, we could almost have a quarter. How do we change our conscription laws? I don't think that's very likely. If we were in the Civil War, maybe. I'm pretty sure extensive at least like right now, increase it by 1%. All right. Okay, we could increase our conscription now. Alternatively, I'm pretty sure a lot of our advisors will actually disappear if we go for when we go Kurdistan. Oh, this guy though. Kurdish politician. Political power, stability, that's nice. Research speed is always good. Ooh, consumer. Great Iraqi statesman. He is good. That's a lot of political power compared to the other guy. This consumer goods factory, that's also really nice. Like stability, we're gonna be losing plenty of stability. We'll fix it. Sure, let's grab this guy right now. We got a decent bit of political power now anyway. Yeah, I think we don't mind putting all the steel down there. In fact, right now, it would benefit us. That will add an infrastructure. Okay. Maybe we'll see what direction Britain actually goes. And I think we'll go ahead and do found southern steel plants. Steel is critical to economic development as well as the production of military equipment. As of yet, few domestic producers have emerged that can support our needs, leaving us dependent on imports. This cannot continue as the world becomes more hostile. Oh! That's very good. That's very good. Britain's going communist, which means they're going to decolonize, which means I could probably gobble up Kuwait, Jordan, Palestine, should I desire, democratically. Surely. Surely. Oh. All right. The Habsburgs are going back to Austria. Or at least this Habsburg is. We're going communist. So, yeah, it's a little early, just a little early. After having spent the majority of his life in exile, first in the Swiss Confederation and later on the island of Madeira in Portugal, Otto von Habsburg has returned to the federal state of Austria. The prince fled the country in 1918 with his parents, Emperor Charles I and Empress Zita, after the fall of the monarchies at the conclusion of the Great War. His return as the Austrian head of state signifies a distinct change in the political climate in the federal state of Austria. Good for him, I guess. I mean, he's definitely going to be a lot safer from Naughty Mustache Man now that super cool, awesome Mustache Pirate Man is going to be temporarily in charge until they choose to go communist or democratic or monarchist or a different kind of military dictatorship. I've only played. No, yeah, no, I played Ahistorical. I forget. Did I play Ahistorical last time when I played Belgium? I don't think I did. I think I was historic. So I really haven't seen even the newer stuff happen with Austria or Germany. What do you mean I can't fire the king? Baby. And there goes naughty Germany. in exchange for less naughty Germany. America went back an hour and we don't. Interesting. Yeah, like it is currently 8:36 p.m. where I'm at. All right, what is France doing? What is France doing? Not sure. Yeah, I'm really hoping the next update gives new trees for Japan and probably the United States. France is doing cringe. Oh yeah, no question. But what flavor of cringe? And Ethiopia's still hanging on for the moment. All right. We go right for this. Go more steel. Like now we have. Alright, we're still lacking a little steel because all of it's going to market. Like these don't do us any good right now. Actually, getting some support from the Soviet Union would actually be really good. So maybe I should improve relations with them soon. Industrial research speed. That sounds pretty good. I think I would like to do that. State company for iron and steel. Recent investments in the steel industry have benefited our economy and reduced dependency on imports. However, we could go even further by establishing our own state-controlled industries to control the supply of such vital raw materials. All right, do we know what they've chosen? Wehrmacht. Okay, we don't know what they are doing yet. France. Oh, they're going. They're not historical. So France is going to be a little spicy. United Kingdom revisits colonial policy. Based. They've gone insane. And it is good for me.
استعداد للتحرك.
Very nice. I really wish that Mosul stayed your capital after the Civil War ended. Turkey makes a brand new turkey. Gobbledy gobble gobble. Yeah, still don't know which way they've gone. I don't know if it really affects me. I don't think I've ever seen Turkey actually go aggressive. Ooh, we could now get ourselves... I do like that research speed. Right now, political power, division defense on core territory. That will be very nice. Reduction of Three Kingdoms drama. That sounds cool. I love myself some Dynasty Warriors. This guy's got 15% political power gain. Sure. Doing it. Westernized foreign minister. Cao Cao did nothing wrong other than fail. I'm a Wu guy personally. All right. America's going historical so far. Okay. Royal wedding in Brazil. Today, Dom Drate Nuno, Duke of Braganza, married Princess Maria Francisca of Orleans Braganza. Yes, relation. In the Petropolis Cathedral in Brazil. The marriage has not only reconciled the Portuguese and Brazilian Brigantine houses, but has also united the Miguelist and liberal Braganças, leaving behind the rivalries between the Portuguese royal family and stirring up the monarchist sentiment in both countries. Have you played as America yet? I have a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I've played as America. I mean, the last time they changed stuff up was a while ago, so yeah. Yeah. It is said that following the ceremony, Dom Dorate engaged in several conversations with known Brazilian and Portuguese royalist ladies and gentlemen, where the word restoration and monarchy were openly pronounced. An interesting development. So they are going monarchist in Brazil. Let's go full war. You can be pretty aggressive as the United States, yeah. But maybe not aggressive enough. Yes, America was very isolationist until then. That was like the whole thing you saw with the Neutrality Act. You can choose to not do this and go preemptive invasion stuff. Is it actually better? I think it will be better to just go concentrated. Maybe, probably. Margin, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. Dispersed, always better. I don't know. I've heard very mixed things. Like, some people say that Dispersed is better. As long as I'm willing to be more cautious, I guess, with when I change my production, that I want to say that concentrated would be better. I don't know. Concentrated just always feels better to me. And World War is favorite era of history, but more for what civilians are doing. But yeah, Margin, I hope you're having a lovely evening, and that daylight savings hasn't messed you up too bad. I don't know if the factory output is overrated. Oh, I'm not familiar with that side of it. I'm not really deep in the weeds of the mechanics. I'm sure people have written dissertations on factory output in this game, but I ain't privy. All right, so here's a question. Do you think I should nationalize the oil or expand? What? Anglo-Iraqi? No, okay. I think the Anglo-Iran company becomes BP eventually. I don't know what happens with the Iraq one. Big oil Yes. Petro State, here we come. But which? Well, if I were to... Let's just send. You nationalize either the British and Americans are gonna get mad. Thing is, the British have already decided that they're not gonna get mad. They're instead gonna give me everything that I want because they're communists. Or indirectly, because they're gonna decolonize, meaning they will release Kuwait and Jordan, Palestine, and everything, really. Disgusting, but I love it. Very fortunate. So I don't think I have to worry about Britain. I mean, so this is 14 oil versus 8 oil. Just try the silly India company path. How'd you like it? Rights to resources. Yeah, they both get rid of the rights to the resources. Synthetic research speed. $15, $20. $15, $20. So this gives basically just does what this does. Except this gives 2 civilian factories. This gives resource gain efficiency plus 10%, consumer goods minus factory minus 10%, improve relations maintenance costs. Those matter. And so that's another civvy right there. So this is 6 more oil and 3 civvies. And we kind of want to... Dude, I was thinking about playing Stellaris too. Like, I was thinking about going back to that as well. It's gonna... Yeah. You could play through Brush because there are many bugs. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. Alright, so basically this... the political power sucks there. I mean, this does give resource efficiency gain and goods produced. Favinav. How you doing? Thanks for joining me. Hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm debating whether I want to nationalize or kowtow, basically. How much more valuable will 6 more oil be? Is that both? But 6 more oil actually means even more oil when you increase the... when you account for infrastructure, I think. You suck at Hoi 4. It's a complex game. It takes a lot of work. Oh, no. Favian. That's how it is. Yeah. It's... You just gotta work at it. You just gotta fail. Maybe watch some YouTube videos. Watch my stream, perhaps. And eventually you'll get better at it. You like playing ZUSSR? They're pretty powerful. They got a lot of stuff. There are a lot of different ways you could play them, I feel. All right, so do we want to go quantity? We're not going to need to worry about fighting the British. We're not going to... We're not going to have to worry about fighting the British. Because they're going communist. I guess the question is, would we want to wait for this? I mean, but having the British on our side would not be bad. We could do this right now. Or we'd have to wait for a good bit more manpower. Which we would need to increase our conscription. There are other laws we could do. Get conscription from this. Hmm. Let's go ahead and construct the Kut barrage. Recent setbacks in the construction of the route barrage must be overcome as soon as possible if we are to maintain adequate water supplies for irrigation along the Tigris River. You can capitalize that R, don't worry. Don't be hesitant about capitalizing correct words. Alright, so for those that may not have seen, Germany is going... Alright, that's finally happened. Germany is ahistorical. France, I'm not sure about. They might go communist just because Germany has changed it up. And Britain is going communist. And Japan is non-aligned. They're the shogunate. They're just the English. Yeah. Alright. Got a civvy. I was gonna build one of you. Or do you want to like build an airbase? I don't know. Let's build a civvy. Yay. Oh, civil war in Italy. Communist Italy. Go get 'em, boys. Honestly, it really doesn't make a difference who wins here. There are a lot of communists around. Wouldn't it be crazy if Germany actually goes communist too? Wouldn't that be crazy? Unless... Sings in Italian. Vanilla is a weight system where it becomes increasingly unlikely for countries to all go the same ideology. Maybe. I'd believe it. Oop. Lithuania is going communist. If they actually win, we'll see. Now let's go ahead and do rural electrification. While electrification is making steady progress in urban areas, the rural population remains cut off from such developments. We should therefore establish a national electricity board to roll out electrical infrastructure evenly across the country. Whoa! Oh, the Italian Union even has a little bit down here. Come on, Ethiopia, you can do it! Oh, I forgot. I should have went up to... I probably should have gone to Parcel Mob earlier. Actually, no. I could just go to war economy once I go to war. Once I have my civil war. Alright, it looks like... Yeah, oh wait, no, hold on. Yeah, it looks like Germany's going non-aligned. They're going monarchist. Wait, no, hold on, they might go democratic. They're not going communist. No, yeah, I don't think they're going communist. Mamma mia, it's a war! Interesting. Huh. All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just go up to limited conscription. I feel like it should be a Bill and Ted game. There was. Yeah, I think it was really bad though. Like on the Super Nintendo. Wait. The heck? There was a Bill and Ted's Excellent Retro Collection? What is this? Oh, what? How do you get better at online? Ooh, like there's a whole different level of sweat involved in multiplayer. Bill and Ted's Excellent Video Game Adventure and Bill and Ted's Excellent Portable Adventure. Huh. And apparently that collection has been removed. It was only out for like a couple months, like half a year. Huh. Yeah, no, that was a... It was actually a famously bad game. I think it was the Super Nintendo game. The Bill and Ted, the not portable one. Duh. I mean, you'd think Disarmed Nation could give you like civilian output, maybe? I don't know. Very least. Is there a reason to not go? Oh, hold on. All right, but we have an ad break, so I'm going to be back in a few minutes. So stick around, everybody. And if you're new, don't forget to follow the channel. I play lots of Paradox games. This will be like I'm gonna be playing Hearts of Iron. I'm gonna be playing more, and I think I may want to do Stellaris after I'm done with playing some Hearts of Iron, whenever I get to that. But yeah, we will be back before too long. Stick around. All right, we're back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. What do we want to do? I think we do just want to increase our conscription, right? Hi. You like cake? I'm not a big cake guy, gonna be honest. Like, I've had some good cake, but I feel like you really gotta be very intentional with the kind of cake you're making, like the frosting. The frosting is oftentimes just like so crappy sweet, you know? No, honestly, this would not be a bad one to go for. Kinda soonish. But yeah, I think let's just go ahead and go up to limited conscription. And see how much manpower that gets us. Because if I get enough manpower before I want to start the war, then I may go down this path, but otherwise I'll just go down this one. But because I absolutely want to do one of these, or rather all of whatever branch before I actually start the Civil War. Let's go ahead and do found the Iraqi state railways. The British still retain control over our railway infrastructure in the form of Mesopotamian railways, despite our supposed independence. We should approach them with an offer to purchase the business and rename it Iraqi State Railways. But if they're like, you can have it, but the name stays. All right, Italy is, yeah, communist Italy is probably going to win here. Oh, and actually, democratic Spain is doing okay for now. Oh, I didn't even know that this counted as Kurdistan. I thought it was only like this area, but apparently this would actually get us. Yeah. Alright, that was a 35-day one. Alright, finished the Berlin-Baghdad Railway. It was long an ambition of the old German Empire to establish a railway from Berlin to Baghdad in order to support a naval presence in the Persian Gulf. However, we may be able to reap the economic benefits of the line before or by completing it ourselves. I mean, Germany's chill again. And Hindenburg did not curse-blowed. Romania declared war on Hungary. Huh. Interesting. And they made the Balkan Entente. Hey, Lightwind! How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Archer raid. What's up, Gently Villainous? How's it going? Hello. If you don't know me, I'm Sire Iron. I am a variety streamer that plays a lot of strategy games like this, and also retro games. Yay! Hello! So, this is Hearts of Iron 4, a strategy game that takes place during World War II, and I'm currently playing as Iraq with the goal of becoming Kurdistan. Hooray! Yeah, it's going well. And we are just building up our economy for the most part right now. Germany is back to being, well, do we know what it's back to being? It may go monarchist, it may become a democracy. Pretty cool. Britain is already full-on communist. Wow. Lemon Kurdistan. France, I'm not sure what they're up to. We'll have to see. And the Balkan Entente exists. Yeah, no one understands France. The republics? I mean, you got the United States. That seems to be pretty normal. Mexico, maybe eventually. I mean, well, Britain is actually going to be spitting out a lot of their colonies. Gonna lag the game down like nobody's business. First time you played online, you made German player rage quit because he invaded Japan. Northern China and messed up their plan to sea lion Britain. Ah. Salty Hearts of Iron players. Yeah, the Navy is generally not very important as the Soviets. Yeah, my goal is to invade Iran, Turkey, and hopefully Syria, which is French, so that I can regain all the Kurdish territory that should be Kurdistan in Minecraft. But yeah, Lightwind, how was your stream? Oh yeah, Hungary is not doing so great. Oh, Hungary is getting ganged up upon. How does this even happen? It was good. Did our progress? Awesome. More factories. More Factorio. How am I doing? I've still only got 3 civilian factories. Hungary is getting gobbled. I wonder what Iran's doing. Okay, they have banned. Oh, Emilia's gone. Bang. All right, so they've banned the communists. They've secularized. It's like playing the USSR because you don't need to focus on Navy. Yeah. Yeah, just you already got tons of manpower. Ooh. Legacy of Ataturk. Alright, the Turks are going... We don't know yet. I don't know if we ever know what the Turks are doing. Okay, let's wait off on this one. We could. Modify the Iraq currency board. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. I think we'll do that. Then this, and then if we can't see, if we probably won't be getting 100,000 manpower to put in the field, we're probably just gonna go down siding with Britain there. Communist oil. Strengthen Mesopotamian farming. Like many of its predecessors, Iraq is centered upon its two great rivers, the Tigris and Euphrates. The land in between these rivers is ideal for agriculture. However, there may be modern techniques we could use to increase crop yields. Also, you know what? I always forget to do this. Shout out for Lightwind. And she was she was doing art. And, what was it that you were playing a while ago? I'm forgetting. Blah. Blah. Wait, hold on, wait. Wait. There, I'm blanking. But yeah, go give Lightwind a follow. Dino Dance, Anarchists. Monarchists. This is getting complicated. Ooh, China clear on Shanxi. Ooh, China's getting handsy. Interesting. Or trying to. They may... I mean, they got a lot of directions to be attacking here. I don't remember China actually doing this. Often. Oh, at least Mao is safe. I wonder what the Raj is doing. Independence movement. All right, all right. Yeah. We don't want anything bad happening to Mao Zedong. Bum 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 bum. All right. I think we will go ahead and get the Royal Iraqi Army. The threat of war, either from our neighbors or further afield, is becoming increasingly likely. Furthermore, there is an abundance of domestic factions that are readying to tear our nation apart. All that can hold them in check is the strength of our armed forces. I think Clone High now. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys! Ah! Oh, and France gave that little nubbin back to Turkey. It's Turkey's little handle. Alright, Shanxi is done. Or, it only took one state. Why though? Why not take all of it? My hobbies? I mean, this. Kind of my main hobby. So I'm fasting from streaming besides Sundays. So I am, it's been weird streaming less. Oops, something's happening. It's, like with my, like just not engaging in my primary hobby that I've been doing for 10 years now. I'm a writer as well that really doesn't do much writing. That's another thing that I want to spend my time while not streaming doing. I'll go ahead and get... Industrial research speed. I mean, you know what? We should improve relations with the Soviets. But we can also... Yeah, let's go ahead and get this industrial concern. State company for iron and steel. We may switch over to this eventually. But we're gonna go for this right now. Yeah, 5% recruitable population. It's not half bad. So I guess another one of my hobbies I would say is like, I'm interested in theology and history. I mean, you can kind of guess the history part. Like, I really like... Oop, and there goes your nan. Not my nan. See, I mean, your nan's totally gone. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't like to have that, that sticky outy bit of Shen-Chi. I don't know what's getting larger, the democracy or the... Hold on. That's a lot of non-aligned. But yeah, I love classical history. I love... Oh, and Germany went and got the Sudetenland. Look at the... That ugly little spindle. Germany, you gotta take out the rest of Czechoslovakia, please. Oh, yeah. So Australia has declared independence. Crikey. Wait. We're trying to wait. I mean, it says there's still a puppet. Maybe you have to wait for the month to tick? Huh, I don't know. Is this a new song? It is funky. Read any good books lately? That's another thing that when I'm not streaming, I want to spend more time doing. I want to do more reading. And I was kind of leading into, I got this one book that is about the Church Fathers. So that's kind of both classical history and theology together. So I find that very interesting. And rereading the Aliens franchise. That's another thing. I saw a comic of a comic that follows the original screenplay of Alien. And it's a bit different from the original. And the books are pretty good. That's cool. And it's not just dog water. All right, let's go ahead and let's grab the Kurdistan Democratic Party. Kurdish rights are being trampled on every day by the Arab majority of Iraq. It is time we establish our own political movement with the objective of securing a free and independent nation for our people. Alien 3 book is better than the film. Not hard. Does that one follow a different screenplay? South Africa. It does. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, why are they not independent? That seems like a bit of a silly glitch. Film got meddled with by a lot of by the company, so it ended up being different than it was intended. Yeah. Oh, yes, okay. Yes. Alright, we're at 70K. I don't think we're going to be getting much more until we've started the war. Tell the world, stop the war. I missed that song. Carlist Spain has been defeated. Alright, I mean, looks like Democratic Spain's gonna win. And become a puppet of the Soviets, probably. Uncool. Reading a book called You Are Worth It by Kyle Carpenter. Nice, nice. Is that like a self-help sort of thing? Not to say that you necessarily need self-help. Reading a lot of church fathers and Catholic books. Jimmy Akin? There's some pretty good books on church history. Yeah, what's the... Yeah, the book that I checked out is called When the Church Was Young. I do not remember who the author is, but that is the title. Alright, Lithuania's gone communist. Or, yeah, Lithuania is now Lithuanian Independent SSR. Oh, what's Poland up to? How you doing, Poland? Oh, okay, now they are hopefully gonna go independent. Expand the Baghdad colleges. Baghdad has been a center of learning for centuries, but in recent decades it has been neglected in favor of Western universities. It is high time we invested in our educational institutions in order to reestablish our city as a heart of academia. Is Poland communist yet? No, does not seem so. I think they're going... Let's see. Oh. I think, okay, they have gone, I think this is kind of historical. I guess the real question is, what will they choose down here? Because they could still do this. And a bunch of stuff over here, stuff down here. So I guess it's different flavors of non-aligned. I've not gone down that path as Poland. And China's doing all right, and they, once again, there's got to be something with the AI that they just don't want to kind of take this, probably because of Mao. Why didn't they just declare war on Mao? And also, they didn't take this either. They only took a bit of it. Why not all of it? Maybe because of this? Doubt it, but I mean, well, maybe. When they're fighting, they're still fighting Xinjiang. Kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit. Dun, ba, dun, ba. Stalinist victory in the Spanish Civil War. Soviet influence of Spain is increasing. They are now a puppet of the Soviet Union. Yeah, communist Italy is kind of stalled here in their advance. And Hungary is still holding on for the moment. And there goes Mao. Probably. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, so we're sticking at 70k manpower. How much do we have in the field? Where do we actually see that? Three divisions, I think, is only 612. Yeah, we'd still be short. I think we go ahead. I don't like the political power gain problem. But honestly, political power, I don't think it's going to be a huge issue. Let's do it. Anglo-Iraqi expansion. Current arrangement with the Anglo-Iraqi Oil Company may upset our people, but they are short-sighted and cannot fathom the benefits that it brings to our economy and the protection we gain from the British. Yeah. Let's do it. We'll do those 4 focuses, and then the one Soviet one, and then I still got to get them to like me a bit more. Civil War in Greece. Ahistorical AI is just Civil War Central. Free Arabian Legion? I don't think I can do that one. No. I might as well just, well, I don't even know if I'm gonna keep that guy. Mao has gained a little territory. He's pushed out a tiny bit. Ooh, research time. You know what? I think next up I'm gonna build a military factory. Would you look at that? Regular Greece has won.
استماع.
The guy who made the book. Your worth was blown up by a grenade. Oh. Cool. Definitely worthy of a Medal of Honor. Yeah, my stability is not going so great. I feel like there should be a mechanic that if your stability is low enough, then you should have a civil war. Let's go ahead and do expand oil production. Geologists believe that there is an abundance of untapped oil reserves across our country. Such resources could generate vast amounts of wealth for our people and must be exploited as soon as possible. Fall of Budapest. Finland's having a cheeky little war. That is not a very strong white Finland. But they probably have the entire military. This is what I will say if they win. Yeah, no, Canada is still a puppet. There's still a dominion. Oh. Greece declared war on Turkey. Wow. Oh, that's not the best. Turkey joining the Balkan Entente. Greece is not doing so... man. Why'd you do that, Greece? That was a poor idea. Yep, and there goes naughty Finland. Okay, hold on. And communist Italy is actually... Oh. Greater Portugal. Brazil is still just Brazil now. Poop. That's a weird color, too. That's an uncomfortable color for Portugal. Okay, yeah. It looks like the communists in Italy are going to actually win now. And, alright, there's our civil war in Poland. Against evil, damn it, I'm blanking on the name. He looks like who does he look like an evil version of? Alright, there's the oil. He looks like an evil Orson Welles. There we go. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, let's make one more there and one more of those. I'm liking that. So now export infrastructure. Actually, are we on... Do we want export? Or free trade? We'll see about maybe eventually going back to free trade, but I think export actually probably would be better. Oil is of vital importance for the global economy. By investing in our export infrastructure for it, we can put Iraq on the map while also benefiting financially. So that's just infrastructure. We'll do this, and then... Oh. Estonia is invading Finland. And somehow they got the event for the sniper. It must have one hell of a rifle to shoot all the way over there. Am I wrong? Does this guy not look like Orson Welles? Yeah, there we go. You know. Hmm. Okay, we'll save up our political. Actually, hold on. We can. Let's go ahead and improve worker conditions. We got a lot of political power. Oh, and there goes Italy. Why did they do that? Why did they puppet Romagna, Sardinia, and Lombardy, Venetia? Why not? Just take it. You have cores on it, smart guy. Ooh. Yeah, they puppeted that for whatever reason. So now the funny thing is, this guy is now independent and still fighting Ethiopia. European meddling ruins everything once again. Yeah, and Greece ain't doing so hot. We still need a focus tree for Albania. Oh. It's made a puppet out of Croatia. Oh, you have a weird hobby? Is it eating bugs? That would be weird. Ba-dum. Pigeon racing? That is a weird hobby, yes. I feel like Stalin's going pretty historical. Well, we can just take a look, can't we? Yeah, they've gone with the center. That's a pretty historical Soviet Union. All right. Now, demand greater stake in the company. Okay, so let's see. What are these resource rights exactly? Where do we even see it? Is it just... Okay, there it is. Yeah. Some amount goes to Britain. Demand greater stake in the company. We have done much to make the operation of oil facilities as reliable as possible for the British. As such, it seems only fair that they share a greater proportion of the wealth the supply of oil generates. Listen to the radio. And yeah, let's go ahead and grab. Let's start working on this one. Speedy oil makeage. Oil, here we come. Greater Portugal invading Spain. And therefore attacking the Soviet Union. I think you're not gonna do so great with that one, man. I think you're not gonna do so great with that one. You should have just married Brazil. Hello, one. Thanks for joining me. Hope you're having a lovely evening. We are building up our economy before getting a little civil war. Fun little civil war. Woohoo! Comfy war. It's gonna be pretty civil war, so don't worry. Oh, and the Archduchy of Austria. Come on. Why are you still here, Mackinson? What are you doing? I feel like this is the longest I've ever seen him hang around. As much as I love your pirate hat, you're an old man and are going to die. Shortly. He's like 90 something.
جهزونا يا سيدي.
We're gonna once again improve relations with the Soviets. Alright, naughty Poland has been defeated. And Portugal has been puppeted. Wait. Soviet. What? Soviet Portugal is puppeted. And Angola. Okay. Stalin? Stalin? I think you missed a bit. The AI is being really dumb. It puppeted the Azores, but not the rest of Portugal. Why? Why? The first VTuber. Well, I'm glad that I could be first. If you scroll up a little bit, and you see that little shout out for Lightwind, she can be your second. Also, why does the AI love doing this? Why not just give this to North Africa? The AI just don't think so much. It just don't. Oh. What the heck? What? Kingdom of Kuwait? Huh. And, declare what? Really watch Twitch? Okay. So, yeah, the Raj is having a cheeky little civil war. This guy. And this is communist British Raj. Something's borked. Like, these focuses are not working. Like they should. They said they were becoming independent, but I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I mean, if you're barely watching Twitch, I understand. But I appreciate you being here for the time that you are here. All right, let's just go ahead and seek Soviet aid. The Soviet Union longs for a means to undermine Western domination of the Middle East. Perhaps they would be receptive to aiding us in our struggle against the Iraqi government, and by extension, the British. Curse them, the British? Alright. We're getting there. We're almost there. Oh, and Yemen got all that back. Oh. They have puppeted all these little guys. Or rather, communized. This one, at least. Persia Watch got banned or something? Oh, wow. Sorry. Or hope they deserved it. Wait, and what? Wait. What? Why did he declare war on the British? No. Wait, the British are... Wait. No, okay. Japan has sided with these guys. For some reason. Huh. And... Alright, they carved up Greece a little. Romania took some interesting bits. I'll just wait a month before we take the next one. Well, hopefully they'll accept. But alright, is there anything else we want to do before we start the Civil War? I don't think so. Let's go for it. Launch a revolt. The moment has come to declare our independence from Iraq and to create a truly free nation for the Kurdish people. You're just like him when he learned he was cheater on Rust and banned evading on Rust. Ew, yeah, that's kind of rude. It's unchill. And they've agreed to aid us. Got some war support. Nice. Peru declaring war on Ecuador. Alright, there goes that. Egalitarian Mysore. Central Indian Commune. And Kuwait is still is once again a puppet of the British. Bet Japan's feeling a little silly right now. Played too much Rust. I've never played it. It's kind of neat though. Man, Hungary's still holding out. Barely. Alright, but we got another ad break, so we will be back in a couple minutes, everybody. So don't you go nowhere. Wata! And we're back. Wait a few more days before we actually choose the next tech, so that we are completely time efficient. War in South America. All right. I desire construction speed. Whoa. Got a lot of factories now. Ah, dang. You have 2,000, over 2,000 hours in Rust. Wow. You still suck. That sounds like a lot of Hearts of Iron players. How many hours do I have? I don't have 1,000 hours in Hearts of Iron yet. I have over 2,000 hours in EU4. All right. What do we want to build? 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 What are we gonna build? What do we want to build? Blah. Blah. Yeah, airplane. Sure. Because we're gonna have a civil war shortly. Honestly, what I think I should do, I should do anti. Do I want? I don't think I want to go communist, right? I don't think I want to go communist. Still don't know what. I mean, France might just be going. I still don't know what a lot of these guys are doing. The Wunderwaffen? Ja. Wunderwaffe. The Wonder Waffle. Where's Kriegsmarine? Clamp down on fascism. Based. You have not made a big choice down here yet. Maybe they're doing a lot of their economy. Or army. I don't think I want to go communist. I kind of don't feel like going communist. I'm gonna go ahead and anti-communist raids. Communism is cringe. Indeed. Chilean earthquake. I don't like that they are in the Balkan Entente. It might not be easy to fight Turkey now, but at least it will become interesting. I don't know, make a civvy here. Or maybe how about some railroads? Now I'm just thinking about the OPEC. The OPEC faction. Who wants to join my oil faction? I mean, on all things considered, these are not the worst. Actually, no. Yeah, there. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. All right, we lost the king. And we did lose that other guy, British politician. Kind of want to do this for the research speed, political power gain, resource gain, stability. That guy's actually pretty good. Oh, I like that consumer goods. Political power gain. No, I kind of like the ideology drift defense. Or just get political power to stamp out the communism better. This guy's stability and research. That guy's more stability, but less research. Resource efficiency gain, war support. Armenian oil magnate. Interesting. Ability, research speed. This guy would be useful in the short term. Ooh, recruit will pop actually. Yeah, let's get this guy.
جاهزون يا سيدي. انتباه. الأوامر. اصطفوا. جاهزون.
All right, let's cut that off from the capital. Italian Union joins the Allies. The Allies is now communist, so I guess that makes sense.
انتباه. استماع. جاهزون. التصويب. تحركوا. جاهزون. تحركوا. هيا هيا هيا.
Oil! Hooray! All right, Baghdad is encircled. That guy's gonna stand there like an idiot. And wow, they're still the junta. What are you doing? But they are attacking Poland. This checks out. Can you please take Czechoslovakia? I hate your little wiggly wang there. Germany at war again. Wah wah.
تحركوا. انسحاب. الأوامر. تحركوا. جاهزون. جاهزون يا سيدي. نعم سيدي. تعرض لإطلاق النار.
Oh, Czechoslovakia declared war on Poland. Oh. And Hungary has finally capitulated. What is... Why'd you declare... Okay. Sure.
جاهزون. واصلوا التحرك.
Alright, this is not... I'm not doing this quite as well as I did last time.
انتباه. استماع.
You know, I should. How am I doing on? I'm not doing the best on artillery.
استعداد للتحرك.
You know what? Fine.
اقتربوا.
Actually,
هيا هيا هيا. جاهزون. هيا هيا هيا. الأوامر.
there goes Warsaw.
هجوم.
Let's actually. Yeah. Okay. No, we're making divisions. They're doing okay. It's fine.
هيا غادروا. الأوامر.
Oh, there's a civil war in Britain between the true Union of Britain. Did they just not decolonize quickly enough? What's going on?
جاهزون يا سيدي. ادفعهم للتراجع يا سيدي.
Communist Civil War and Union of Britain. Elements within the British Socialist Party have repeatedly raised concerns regarding the government's apparent refusal to decolonize. Now fed up with the government's inaction on the matter, have begun to accuse the government of high treason against the values of socialism and taken up arms to oust them. The coup attempt has now rapidly escalated and the country is undeniably in the grips of a full-on civil war. The Reds have turned on each other.
تعرضوا لإطلاق النار. هيا بنا.
Look at them go!
جاهزون. هيا هيا هيا. انتباه.
Alright, it's not as good of an encirclement as I would have hoped. But we're gonna get that guy.
ادفعهم للتراجع يا سيدي.
There goes Poland. Ukraine has been liberated. Little interesting bit to have taken, but okay.
استعداد للتحرك. جاهزون.
Why did I make an offensive line? It doesn't matter. But I should have.
الاستمرار في الهجوم. الأوامر. استماع. الأوامر.
Alright, well, thanks and drum by. You have a good night.
استماع.
Let's just deploy them. We need guys on the front.
استعداد للتحرك. استعداد للتحرك.
Nice.
الأوامر جاهزون يا سيدي تحركوا جاهزون استماع الأوامر اصطفوا اصطفوا
All right, all right. Let's go and do this one. Utilize scavenging tactics. Hopefully we'll actually get more of our stuff back. But equipment we cannot produce ourselves often has a habit of turning up here in the hands of foreign aggressors. We should therefore train our forces to recognize and capture valuable military equipment whenever it is available.
الأوامر تحركوا جاهزون يا سيدي جاهزون تحركوا هجوم جاهزون واصلوا التحرك نعم سيدي جاهزون
Alright, if we can just run down to Basra.
جاهزون يا سيدي الأوامر
Actually, hold on.
الأوامر انتباه
Pin.
نعم سيدي
Any chance? Oh, hold on. What if we just do this? And the true Union of Britain as one. Commonwealth of Elba. Tamils and Halys, Socialist Federation, Maldive, Commune, Pacific Worker State. Well, a bit of Scotland is free. So yeah, they have now just made puppets out of everybody. Hopefully they will actually totally decolonize and let them become independent. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we lost any army, dude. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go and get this guy.
الاستمرار في التحرك
Capitulate? Yeah, there we go. We win. Alright, so find the Balkan Entente may be rough. But we can at least get
الأوامر
Iran. And how much? I don't think we're gonna get any more infrastructure now. We get more infrastructure down this way. That's more oil and civilian factories there. All right.
انتباه.
But all right, we did it. Heck yeah. And British Raj declared independence. They have not. They have not declared independence. I don't know what's going on. It's goofing up. Get some support artillery in there. Here, regular artillery in there.
استماع.
Now let's give them the experienced soldier losses. Actually, no, hold on. There's something that's gonna be able to make that cheaper, I think. Let's wait on it.
جاهزون يا سيدي.
Actually, do I want to do that? That's one of these things.
استعداد للتحرك.
All right, let's get them ungreened.
الأوامر. الأوامر.
Fall of Singapore. Wow. All right, Japan has landed down there. And Czechoslovakia is guaranteed by France. And how long are they going to keep the junta? Junta? Junta. But hooray, we're Kurdistan.
نعم سيدي.
Alright, that doesn't do us any good right now. Let's go ahead and get Kurdish language schools. With our newfound independence, we can finally begin creating an education system that is centered around Kurdish culture and language. Excuse me.
استعداد للتحرك.
Soviet Republic of the Nile.
الأوامر. جاهزون يا سيدي. جاهزون يا سيدي. الأوامر.
Radio propaganda. We don't need any more war support. Bahrain? Huh. So they got a white piece? Some of them. I think some of them became independent. Coalition of Free Commonwealth States. Wait, that's different. Hold on. That's okay in your pocket. Always a wonderful feeling. This is... interesting. Sadly, the guys that are right next to me are all still in the Allies. Okay, but yeah, some of these are no longer part of the Allies. Yep, decolonization of the British Empire. Despite the British government's invitation of a former subject to join the Allies, many have chosen... Okay, that's what just happened. None of them are very strong. Like, none of the... No really powerful ones, actually. This is an independent British Burma. Yeah, no really powerful ones actually join the other guys. So who's the leader of this faction? Kenya. Interesting. Probably does have the highest population. Oh, and you're in the common turn. Only in Kenya. GI, the research speed is so nice. Kind of would like that stability. That's research speed right there. That decreases stability. That's a lot of communism. That's research right there. But less stability. This could be a good guy when I actually get to fighting more. But right now, you really don't need much more political power. Although, more anti-communist raids would be helpful. Or actually, let's do Institute Press censorship.
اصطفوا.
Hold on a second. Synthetic refinery. Fuel gain from refineries. Why does this only say rubber? Let's actually max these out. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, exactly. I don't know why it would give me rubber and not oil. I don't know if that's just, I don't know what the deal with that is. Oh no, oil, fuel gain from refineries plus 48. Okay. I think that is what it's actually trying to say. So yeah, I'm gonna let's queue up like one of those in both of those. Yeah, they changed up how oil works a while ago. I was just not thinking about it. Let's max that out. It's one last little infrastructure there. Because we're not going to be getting any more infrastructure. And we should do this soon.
الأوامر.
I should work more on gun stuff. We're behind on guns. I'm gonna get another slot shortly, though, anyway.
استماع.
Bohemia declared war on Slovakia. This is the frumpy gentleman. His head is a cube. Alright, we should really start working on these. Civies, militaries, millies. The president of Cuba. Expand industrial base. Prevent ourselves being swallowed up by our stronger neighbors. We must develop an industrial base of our own.
استعداد للتحرك.
Alright, there you go. You're done with that.
استعداد للتحرك. الأوامر.
Like pickled onions? I don't know if I've had pickled onions. I like onions in general, so I would want to say yes. I've probably had pickled onion. Gurnkeys. I don't even know what a gurnky is. Pickled pickles? Gherkins. Also don't know what that is. Why is this guy giving us more communism than democracy? That's probably that seems wrong. This is a bop.
جاهزون يا سيدي.
just gonna grab this one.
استماع.
How about you? Experienced soldier loss? Sure. Order of the Lion. Sounds cool. You can get... once I have a little bit more political power.
نعم سيدي. انتباه. الأوامر.
Yeah. And Slovakia is still around in the most noodle. Why did you only take part of it? Why is the AI dumb? You have a core on it. Why? Okay, someone call Paradox and tell them their stuff's funked up. Got some funk in there. Not the good kind.
الأوامر.
Kurdish oil. Oil deposits have been tapped in recent years across our territory, but the wealth they generated was siphoned away from the area. Now we may finally establish our own oil industry and use the wealth for our own people. And there's Finland. Or rather, I don't know. I mean, we'll see how well the Soviets do against them. And Estonia. Oh, wait, hold on. They've been at war with Finland for a while, haven't they? Well, this is probably the first blood actually being spilt here. Come on, Finland. Do it. Beat them. No, the Soviets are doing quite well. Dang.
انتباه.
Hmm. All right, so yeah, oops. I should have kept that in mind. I need to get rid of this guy. I'm pretty sure we do just want to stay democratic. Right. Do we? Do want to stay? Oh, pardon me. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. This guy's got recruitable pop stuff. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel is it going to be more likely that I can get East Syria here, Der Azur? If I go communist or non-aligned, or democratic. I'm going to say minority government, although weak is preferable. El Computadora.
الأوامر. استعداد للتحرك. اصطفوا. اصطفوا. نعم سيدي.
Hey, Nexus, how you doing, man? Orin, that's me! Hope you've been having a good day. A good day for you. It's my name. He did it. Oh, you like Orin or Orion? Yeah, I'd say Orion's a pretty good name.
اصطفوا.
This is a pretty good name. Orin. Orin's also a good name. Let's upgrade the artillery. Give us sure gets a name. Okay. What are the kinds of characters? Soviets of white peace. Well, okay for Finland. Okay for Finland. Better kind of gun. A Loxodon, Warforged, Human, Minotaur, High Elf. What kind of what classes? Is it all gonna be this? Is it gonna be the same class no matter which race you choose?
Estafu.
Characters mentioned. Okay, okay. I'm keeping that in mind. Kurdish oil. The mill factories, war stuff. I think now may be the best time to do this. Yeah, we don't need any war support. We need stability. Strengthen the Kurdish dinar. Now that we have wrested control of our currency from the British, we can finally set our monetary policy in a manner that benefits our domestic economy.
الأوامر.
And they're attacking Latvia now. Well, rip Latvia. Watch them take one state and puppet the rest. Well, Mexican junta. And they're still fighting Mao. That's nuts. I mean, this Mao's got to run out of manpower before the rest of China does, right? I don't have that many divisions. Also, come on, is it that hard to push in the Xinjiang? Alright, barbarian, fighter. Fighter, ooh. And Battlemaster fighter. That's, You know, call me vanilla, but I feel like I'm always prone towards playing humans. What if you made the human the Psy Warrior? That would be very fitting for me. As a suggestion. Human male warrior. Yep, that's me. I am human male warrior. Although if I'm going to be playing like a Psy-like character in a game, in a fantasy game, I think I may try more often to be like a roguish sort of dude. But that's not really my default normally. Because like if I'm naming my guy after me, I'm more of a rogue type. Give him a little stabby. Lean into the dexterity of it. You're going to be a Minotaur? Honestly? I'd say the human fighter. I would go human fighter. I know some people would be bored by this, but that is not quite what I go with. An arch. Wait. So that's you're going with an archer champion fighter? Okay, do the elf. Heavy industry investments. We are making strides in supplying raw materials for industry, but it is becoming apparent that in order to catch up with the great powers, we need to establish more state-run heavy industries or subsidize existing ones. Polar Master with the halberd. Yeah, I prefer the halberd. Sure. Halberd is neat. Am I crazy? I'm not getting any more. Yep, go for it. Elf halberd. All right. Or in Talon. All right, there we go. I think we'll just have one more here, and then we're going. I want to. Let's throw another artillery in here. All right, but we got an ad break coming up. Italian. So yeah, we got an ad break. We will be back in a couple of minutes, everybody. So stick around. Enjoy the Italian tunes. Nah, blah, 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 blah. We're back.
استماع.
Oop. Oman has assumed faction leadership. Interesting. What if I invaded Saudi Arabia? I'd probably be able to do that if I was communist. Silly Saud. You're gonna get, yeah, probably nothing's gonna happen to you. Alright, there goes Latvia. Gross. Ooh. And now Estonia's getting fought.
جاهزون يا سيدي.
Boris.
انتباه. اصطفوا.
Yeah, we are real short on manpower now.
استعداد للتحرك.
Alright, I think we can go ahead and max out the rest of the infrastructure here. Bye-bye, Estonia. And Ethiopia is actually coming back. Heck yeah. All right, this jam. Oh, I didn't even notice that they bifurcated Hungary.
نعم سيدي.
And now, True Union of Britain has banished the royal family. Conflicted. Get working on that one. I want to break through.
نعم سيدي.
All right, Mexico has made a little faction for themselves. Alright, construct the Dukan Dam. The great rivers of our nation should be harnessed not only for irrigation, but also for electrical power generation. We shall do so by establishing a hydroelectric dam on the Zab River, creating an artificial lake.
انتباه.
Tsar Ferdinand the First. I mean, we're getting more democratic here because of this guy. He's also giving us a lot of political power. Honestly, I think we may want to just keep him. Hmm. Ideology drift? I don't know what exactly would that do? I still like this. Hmm.
الأوامر.
Let's go ahead and give you both of these. All right, how many are we gonna need? Quite a bit. Let's go ahead and put this one for support equipment. Yeah, and we can go ahead and just upgrade that right now. Hmm. I was gonna get this guy. I'm not even thinking about Afghanistan. What have they been up to? Ooh. Mexico's going a little nuts here. I don't even remember this guy. Yeah, wait, hold on. Alright, I feel like I just want to go ahead and do... local arms industry. That's what I'm feeling. You know what, let's go ahead and just do form Peshmerga. While a rebellion was successful in crushing the Iraqi military, it may not be so lucky in future. We shall therefore establish a national army with real military training and modern equipment to deter a potential conflict from even occurring. On the Greater Bulgarian Federation faction. Very cool.
جاهزون. اصطفوا. نعم سيدي. انتباه.
Alright, I think everybody is actually equipped now.
استعداد للتحرك.
Develop oil. Oil good. Don't need to be paused. Mexico's going sicko mode. I'm a little short on manpower.
الأوامر.
That's cool, it's fine. We need to reject Soviet demands. Ooh, hold on a second.
الأوامر.
Hold on. Ooh, I'm farther away from being able to attack Turkey than I thought, or than I would like. France joined the Balkan on time. Because they were guaranteeing them, I guess. And hopefully the Brits will just invade France now or something. This is a very good opportunity for me. Yeah, this is definitely the first big war. And Romania is actually pushing in right now.
جاهزون يا سيدي.
All right, and Austria's fighting Switzerland. Yeah, that's right. And you're down. You're fighting that. And France is pushing into Spain. Panama, Nicaragua. I always feel weird not building dockyards in my one coastal province. I mean, it's like, what am I gonna do with dockyards? Do I have any dockyards? No. I mean, I should at least build one, right? Like Kuwait? Huh, I need to have Kuwait to get this. Huh. I mean, sure, I guess. In a different path, it's probably a lot more likely to get Kuwait. You see, Saddam Hussein didn't want Kuwait for its oil. No, he just wanted a longer coastline. It was part of his focus tree.
اصطفوا.
All right, what do I need next? Still probably artillery? Well, you always kind of need more guns. Let's get you more artillery there. We could definitely use more steel though. Carlos II abdicates. Hold on, does that mean they've switched sides? Soviet-British pact? A pact of mutual assistance between the Soviet Union and the True Union of Britain was signed yesterday in Moscow by diplomats from both countries. This agreement is part of the policies of collective security proposed by the Soviet People's Commissar for Foreign Affairs, Maxim Litvinov. Under this pact, the Soviet Union and True Union of Britain have pledged to defend each other in the event of aggression by hostile powers. An unusual alliance. Archduchy of Austria reforms the Central Powers. Oh. And Germany joined it. All right. Women in the military. The antiquated view that women must be kept away from conflict must be eliminated if we are to develop a robust military capable of standing up to our neighbors. Now, what doctrine do we want to use? I don't know. I don't know, man.
الأوامر.
We're in a civil war in Mexico now. This has gotten complicated. So are you... you're still at war with Japan. Second Mexican Revolution. You're still hanging out there, Mal. Like, how much manpower could he possibly have at this point? And Japan has joined the Balkan Entente. Okay, so yeah, now... Oh, that's going to be very interesting down here. What a mess. Watch Switzerland join the Balkan Entente too. Yeah, and Britain's at war with France. Wait. And Palestine's no longer in faction. You're not at war with France. I guess they just haven't called them in. Oof. There's a lot going on here.
الأوامر.
I gotta go ahead and give you this one.
اصطفوا.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you charismatic. You are the president, after all. And Paradox just has some good music, dude. Yeah, why do I have, where do I have resistance? I was waiting on being able to attack them. I can go ahead and upgrade you. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and actually split you in half.
الأوامر. اصطفوا. استماع.
You take care of this one. This front.
جاهزون يا
And
سيدي.
you take care of this front. Hey, Ritz, how's it going, man? I'm doing all right. I'm just getting ready to fight the fortunate alliance of Turkey and France, who are both fighting the Soviet Union and Britain.
جاهزون يا سيدي.
I'm gonna put you there. But hope you've had a lovely Sunday. Let's do it that way. I don't know, just make some convoys.
جاهزون يا سيدي.
Indonesia is declaring independence. Heck yeah. Alright, so hopefully you should be getting a lot of manpower now. Or woman power. I'm not getting this game genre, but no idea how. I have a couple games like this and haven't touched. I feel like, at least with Paradox games, you have to just dive face deep in them. You gotta be prepared to fail before you actually figure out how things work. And watching YouTube videos and Twitch streams can help quite a bit. Alright, reject Ankara Treaty. The Treaty of Ankara destroyed earlier attempts at establishing a nation for the Kurdish people. We must make clear to the world that we reject the borders established by that treaty and that we will not rest until the Kurdish people are united.
استعداد للتحرك.
Alright, we're getting some manpower now. Getting them in there. And now Japan is the faction leader of the Balkan Entente. That's unfortunate. And Ethiopia has joined. Oh, no, the Ethiopian Empire has joined. Okay, that's fine. good Ethiopia is still not in the enemy faction. I feel like I should go... I'm gonna do Grand Battle Plan. That feels about right. Ordering what I feel like eating. What did you have? What did you eat most recently? What have you... What is it? What have you not eaten in a while? How about that? And Ethiopia joined the common turn. Monarchist Ethiopia. Oh. And Italy has landed in Turkey. This is big.
جاهزون يا سيدي.
Spaghetti, pizza, ramen, fruit, cereal, chicken. What do you have that is not that? Stop being sick, horseman. Bold attack. Just get better. It's a mental thing. It's all about your mindset. Okay, Turkey, you have to survive long enough that I can take my stuff. Manama. Manama. Hmm. Down of South American Federation. Is that yours? No. That's Colombia. All right, well, good luck, Colombia. Colombia. And Ecuador's in. All right, now, liberate Kurds of Turkey. The Turkish actively oppose the Kurdish people within their borders, robbing them of their heritage. This can no longer be tolerated, even if it means liberating our people by force. Oops, we don't need to do that. Soviets have a thing there. Man. Oh wow, Spain is holding surprisingly well. I was expecting them to fall a lot earlier. The Swiss Confederation joined the South American Federation. Of all the factions for Switzerland to join, I mean, you're not going to get any help from South America. But I guess maybe the French didn't want them in because they didn't want to have to. The French didn't want to fight Germany. They're still the military junta. Don't they get like really bad debuffs? Oh. Well, they made a dumb choice and went to conquest of the economy of conquest and only conquered Poland and the Sudetenland. They have not fought anyone else. I mean, they're trying to get Switzerland, I guess. So good luck. No, stop, Soviets, stop pushing, stop pushing. I just want my cores. I just want my cores. The thing is that we're gonna have to capitulate Japan to do this. I mean, hopefully America just gets in on this. I mean, if Britain lands, that's also pretty good. Uh-oh, Mao's getting a little squished. Oh, what is it? Oh, and the Soviets have landed in France. They still have... they do still have disjointed government. If they take Paris, it's over for El Francais. Don't take Paris until I've occupied Syria, please. This is one of those I hope everything goes perfectly well. Exactly as I desire campaign. Come on, come on, come on. Chilean Socialist Republic. No, Peru's getting a little squeezed themselves. Hmm. I just do not have the manpower. Yet. Once I go to war, I'll be able to change my conscription laws. That'll help quite a bit. I should not have spent all my points. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Want to get in on this? I want in, I want in, I want in. 12 Vladivostok. Hmm. I wonder when America's gonna do anything. Do you actually even have a thing to attack America? You don't. I mean, maybe whenever America just kind of feels like it. Alright, we're almost there. Getting in. Oh, great. We don't like that. All right. Yeah. Attack aggressively. And okay, France? Call France in. Help from France. Join the faction. I don't think I want to. Alright, but we are at war. Invest in ordnance mountain howitzers. Our nation is hemmed in by mountains to the north and east, but our armed forces lack adequate firepower for fighting in such areas. Perhaps it is time we invested in specialist mountain artillery to support them if such conflict with our neighbors arise, like we just instigated. Excuse me. New Zealand wants military access? Sure. Maybe I do want to join their faction. Could I join their faction? If I improve relations, probably. At this point. But I'm just worried that they're gonna mess it up like they did last time.
استماع. نعم سيدي. تحركوا.
Oh, right, and I can change this once I have more points. Political power points. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take half of you guys, and you're gonna just get up into here. And France does not want to fight me. Oh, and they actually joined the Comintern. Honestly, I may just join the Comintern again. And hopefully they just won't get all messed up again. Bulgaria's declared war on Greece? Interesting. But you can't reach them. Huh. Alright, we've got another ad break coming up here. And if I join your faction, then oh, you know what? Let's just do it. Join the Comintern. Join wars. Will this mean I fight France? Probably.
الأوامر.
Sure. Yeah. Alright. But we got an ad. We'll be back in a couple minutes. You're not gonna want to miss how this turns out. Because I certainly don't. And you wouldn't not be me. What does that even mean? Okay, we are back. Maybe I will just go communist. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's see. I really should have done this one a long time ago. Strive for modernization. Parading through the streets with antiquated equipment may be enough to keep our own people in check, but it will do little to deter the aggression of a foreign power. We must modernize our equipment and establish our armed forces as a serious deterrent. Oh, okay.
انتباه. هيا بنا.
How are you moving?
لا تقتربوا. واصلوا التحرك. الاستمرار في التحرك.
Okay, maybe you can
ارفعهم للتراجع يا سيدي.
stop. But do keep pushing in there. Fall. Oh, there that goes. The inexorable advance of the Red Army continues, and reports are now coming in that the French capital has fallen. French communists apparently aided the Soviets when they entered the city, taking part in attacks against retreating elements of the Armée de Terre. Leaflets have been distributed throughout the city informing Parisians that they have been liberated from the bourgeoisie oppression and that the Paris Commune has finally been resurrected. Soviet Paris is growing and France is down.
هجوم. الأوامر. نعم سيدي. جاهزون يا سيدي. استماع. انتباه.
Alright, we are making advances.
واصلوا التحرك.
Slowly.
الأوامر.
Mostly. Maybe some steps back.
تحركوا. استعداد للتحرك. نعم سيدي. نعم سيدي.
Okay, yeah, it is mostly infantry equipment right now that we will be needing more of.
انتباه. الأوامر.
Let's get radio. That was maybe good. Honestly, you probably need to chill too. We need to be a bit more careful
الاستمرار في الهجوم.
with where we're actually attacking.
انتباه.
Push, push, push. They are encircled. Hooray. Awesome.
اصطفوا. تحركوا.
And tech. Maybe start plane stuff? I don't know. Do we want to start plane stuff? Let's get this. And how are we doing on supply? Poorly. Alright, that is still reattaching. In 3 days. More oil. Oh, and they're actually giving me that stuff because that is my core. You'll love to see it.
جاهزون يا سيدي. تحركوا. استعداد للتحرك. جاهزون. نعم سيدي. استماع. استماع. جاهزون. انتباه. هيا هيا هيا.
Alright, awesome.
استعداد للتحرك.
That's a good push there.
انتباه.
Horse, where's horse? Horse?
نعم سيدي. انتباه.
Can I just encircle that front? Oh, did they break them out? Damn, hold on.
استعداد للتحرك. تحركوا.
Oh, nice. Encircle them, though. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cavalry integration. While motorization may become the standard in the future, our army requires support that we can only provide in the form of cavalry for the time being. Dang. Rip Jordan. Rip Lebanon.
جاهزون يا سيدي. الأوامر. تحركوا. الاستمرار في التحرك.
Ooh, hold on now. What if we throw you into there?
استماع.
Sure, whatever. How are we doing up here? How's the railway? Let's max that out. Batman! They knew what they were doing. I'm pretty sure that's not actually a large city. I want to say Batman in Turkey is just like a village. Former allies are now enemies. Just someone navally invade Japan. That'd be great. That's all I need. That's all I want.
الأوامر. اصطفوا. جاهزون.
And we're about to cut off these guys right here. Yes, beautiful.
استماع. جاهزون. جاهزون.
Now let's push to the sea. You see? Okay,
لا
that's fine.
تقتربوا. انتباه. جاهزون. انتباه.
Syria's capitulated. Awesome.
الأوامر.
Turkish troops are totally encircled here.
اصطفوا. اصطفوا.
I love having my Kurdish provinces.
اصطفوا. الأوامر. جاهزون. استماع. نعم سيدي. الأوامر. انتباه. سيدي. جاهزون. نعم سيدي.
Let's go and do local arms industry. Should war break out, which it very much has. Also, I have not changed my conscription. We will not be able to depend on the shipments of military equipment from abroad. As such, we must rapidly establish our own domestic arms industry to support our forces in a time of crisis. Netherlands blockades oil shipment. I've never seen this before. Neat.
الأوامر.
All right, let's see.
جاهزون.
You know what? Just. All right, and this is back. So let's actually just.
استعداد للتحرك. الأوامر. الأوامر.
Let's make one singular more of these. Just because I like my even numbers. Just one.
الأوامر.
Go, go, go.
استعداد للتحرك.
Oh, and you got another. Liberating the people from Turkish oppression. Let's get you division recovery right.
نعم سيدي.
Oh, and I got a couple more here. How about you get supply consumption?
الأوامر.
And you can get. Yeah, I don't know, reconnaissance, sure.
نعم سيدي. الاستمرار في الهجوم. الاستمرار في الهجوم.
And I guess you might as well get guerrilla fighter. Oh, and also Okay, none of that matters to me. As long as the Soviets, well, they're not actually sitting in Basra, they're just moving through it. And Britain has made their little landing.
اصطفوا.
Sure.
التصويب. تحركوا.
Yeah, encircle.
واصلوا التحرك.
Here we go. Sure, let's max out that one. It connects up to there. Yeah, Turkey is falling apart. Why did Japan have to get in on this? How are they surrounded and they still haven't done anything about it? They still have not finished them off. Alright, go ahead. You can take Ankara. Anytime now.
جاهزون يا سيدي. استعداد للتحرك.
We're getting +3 from communist influence. You know what? Maybe I will go ahead and just become communist. We're already getting so much influence.
هيا غادروا.
Maybe. I don't know. There's really no functioning difference. I mean, communism is just stronger.
نعم سيدي.
Like, I mean, offense. Like, if you're gonna declare war, you don't really want to be democratic, because democracies have never declared unjust wars.
هيا هيا هيا.
Oh, I am inevitable. Gain at least one province every week for a certain number of weeks. Look at that. I'm a fancy guy. I feel like that's not exactly a very impressive thing to get if you just plays like Germany.
تحركوا. انسحاب.
Let's take Ankara. How am I doing on participation? 8%? I mean, okay, that's solid. I guess. And, sure. Forceful industrialization. Maybe you don't want to do that. Expand the Camel Corps. British demonstrated the versatility of camelry during the last Great War by utilizing a corps of them across North and East Africa. Some in our armed forces believe that such a force could give us the edge on our own territory too.
لا تقتربوا. استماع. انتباه. الأوامر. الاستمرار في التحرك. هيا غادروا. الاستمرار في التحرك.
Is this the continuation war? Switzerland's getting pushed back very, very slowly.
انتباه. تحركوا.
A hot dog coup. The most American of coups.
تحركوا. استعداد للتحرك. جاهزون.
I want to encircle you. Come on, come on.
تحركوا.
Here we go.
الأوامر.
Yes. The Kurds have taken Ankara.
استعداد للتحرك.
I'll try pushing.
استعداد للتحرك.
Oh, hold on. What is that? This is a speed demon that's about to walk into Istanbul. Okay, we're not gonna quite get there.
جاهزون يا سيدي. الأوامر. جاهزون. استعداد للتحرك. انتباه.
Camel time. Oh, heck yeah. Improve army training regimens. Training of troops in Iraq is Kurdistan is antiquated and should be improved with the introduction of reforms that mirror those of other nations. Heck yeah.
جاهزون. نعم سيدي. الأوامر. الأوامر.
Actually, no, hold on. You.
جاهزون يا سيدي. اصطفوا.
I'm gonna start working on seeing about attacking eastward.
اصطفوا. هيا هيا هيا.
How close is Turkey to capitulating? Wait, am I with Bulgaria too?
نعم سيدي. انتباه. استعداد للتحرك. استعداد للتحرك. استعداد للتحرك.
Yeah, they are on the cusp. I think just taking... That might be it. There it is.
جاهزون يا سيدي. تحركوا.
And Romania's down. We will take Istanbul.
واصلوا التحرك.
And killing some Japanese troops. All right.
الأوامر. الأوامر. جاهزون. الأوامر.
Wow, you get 2 more. The most decorated division of our army here.
تراجع للخلف. الأوامر. استعداد للتحرك. الأوامر. الأوامر. تحركوا. اصطفوا.
There we go. Squished him. Overrun an enemy tank division. Tanks, no tanks. Hehe. Alright, how about
اصطفوا.
see if we can just snag Varna. Maybe not. Maybe?
انتباه.
Oh, well, they're gonna take it. Huh. Good for them. And Bulgaria's down. And I do not care to take anything. Can I take something from them? Nah, whatever. Goodbye, Bulgaria. Why? Yeah, maybe I could have gotten something. Oh, okay, no, at least that was puppeted. And Finland joined the Japanese shogunate. They are still fighting the Soviets.
الأوامر. جاهزون.
Okay.
تحركوا جاهزون يا سيدي الأوامر
Oh.
استماع
All right. Sure. Give me all your stuff. Sounds great.
اصطفوا نعم سيدي الأوامر
Oh, which one is that? If we control Kurdistan. I mean, is that what this would be called when we take it? Hmm. Kurdistan.
انتباه جاهزون
Alright, but we have made progress. If we attack Iran, they will almost certainly just join this faction and probably get white peace by the Soviets after we fully occupy them, and the Soviets will take all my land. So someone, not me, needs to take care of Japan. I mean, the Soviets hopefully would send in their guys east again. How bad are you guys getting beat up? Ghana? Huh. Oh, right. France stuff. Might as well go ahead and do this one. Liberate Kurds of Iran. The Iranian regime is a threat to our people. Only through the forceful liberation of the Kurds within their borders and the defeat of the Iranian military by our hands can we secure a future for our people. And a militant politician is actually very good right now. Probably should have gotten him a lot earlier.
جاهزون.
Cuba joined the Hispanic Alliance. Man, why did Japan have to join the Balkan Entente? Yeah, wow. Communism is almost on par with democracy again.
استعداد للتحرك. استعداد للتحرك.
I mean, I could, if I just attack Iran, I mean, they're going to join. They're going to join the Balkan Entente.
استعداد للتحرك.
Got a lot of dropped frames. Not the most. I mean, for a moment there, we were dropping quite a few frames. Panama capitulated. Ah. staunch monarchist. It's a shame that there ain't gonna be no monarchy, though. All right, let's just get plus one communism there. 0.05. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get this guy. Alright, what's our next election? Oh, and a research slot? Wow. Modernize military doctrines. Many of our military officers are either former soldiers of the old Ottoman Empire or have been given basic training by British forces. In either case, their tactics are showing their age and need to be updated immediately. What if I took Kuwait before they could even have friends join their faction?
جاهزون. استماع. جاهزون.
Archduchy of Austria is justifying on somebody. Oh, and German Czechoslovakia. Didn't even notice this. Could you give them their Sudetenland back, please? Or eat them? There goes Finland. Yeah, if China would just join the war. I could send an army over there. There's no way they wouldn't join. Japan's faction, right?
نعم سيدي.
Vor der Kaserne, vor dem großen Tor, steht eine Laterne, steht sie noch davor. Dort wollen wir uns wiedersehen, bei der Laterne wollen wir stehen, wie einst
If I give me access, you'll give me my core bits here.
unsere beiden Schatten sahen wir eine Haus, das wir lieb uns hatten, das sah man gleich daraus. Und alle Leute sollen es sehen,
Mountain Men.
bei der Laterne
The thing with this is that I feel like there aren't going to be that many things to do after I just take Iran. Oh, sure.
einen schönen Gang.
Oh, now's not the time for you to have a civil war, France. You're a wee bit dead.
Sollte mir ein Leid geschehen, dann wird bei der Laterne stehen.
I still can't take this, man.
Mit dir,
Well,
استماع.
aus der Erde Grund, hebt sich wie im Traume dein
جاهزون يا سيدي.
wenn sich die späten Nebel
انتباه.
sehen, dann wird bei der Laterne stehen, mit dir, lieber Ring, mit dir,
let's see how we do here. But honestly, it is 1:15 in the morning. I'm going to need to call it here, though. We'll see next time what happens with Iran. So, once again, I'm not streaming during the week. I'm only streaming on Sundays during Lent. So next Sunday, I will probably be doing more of this. Depending on what I'm feeling, I may do Dragon Age and then come over to here. Then switch over to this. And I'm playing for 6.5 years. Or no, in this game. I thought this was saying how long I've been streaming or playing Hearts of Iron 4. I didn't even... Okay, but yeah. Cool. Thanks for... Hold on. Let's see if we want to raid anybody. Let's go nowhere. Let's see. Let's see.
vor dem großen Tor, steht eine Laterne,
It depends on who's streaming.
sie noch davor.
Hold on. I got somebody here. Maybe not. Well, thanks again, everybody. Next Sunday, probably more of this, and maybe also Dragon Age. Take a look. Where is it? Award. Dun dun dun. Yay! The men who quell the storm and ride the thunder. Okay. Thanks again, everybody. Have a good night. Bye!